Hello there guys, I'm Wasnator88 here, back again with some more Hunter Call of the Wild. So I'm just going to make sure that I'm firstly streaming. Just want to find out that I'm not streaming, and there we go, we are actually live. Fantastic! So yes guys, we are back with some Hunter Call of the Wild. I'm just going to quickly sort out a few little things here and there, because obviously, it saves me a bit of time having to edit some stuff later on. Anyway. So, just to quickly recap of what we did last time, we actually completed the main storyline for the game, which is fantastic news. So that job is done. Unfortunately, we've still got the side missions, which, yeah, is kind of annoying, but it means we're getting close to getting Layton Lakes finally finished. Thank goodness. So, I did a little bit of work off camera, only a bit of exploring to see if I can find any need zones for any of the animals that we need for the challenges or side missions. So, I have a few locations for at least the Roosevelt elk. Everything else is basically going to be a hit and miss. I haven't really checked for the moose. I did shoot a few rabbits and ducks off camera. So that has been mostly done for a little bit of cash while I was exploring. Like I said, I found one of the Roosevelt elks, so we can actually hunt a male Roosevelt elk and get that challenge done. Oh, it's going to be fun. So, I do have the gear I need on me at the minute, which is obviously a pistol, because I need to down need to down 2 animals at night. Yeah, harvest 2 animals down with a handgun at night. Unfortunately, we don't have enough money for the 44 Magnum revolver, which we have to down a black-tail deer down at night. Thanks, game. Like I say, Betty one where we've got to harvest a moose down at night from a ground blind. We don't have, because I need to sort that out, which we'll do on the stream, hopefully. We've got the one where we've got to harvest 2 coyotes down with a shot to the heart. Oh, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? Obviously, we've got the Connie one, which we're now going to go do, where we've got to harvest a Roosevelt elk downed within the mine area. So we will be doing that one in a moment. And we've still got to down 2 black bears with the 270 and get a quick kill bonus. Basically a bloody heart shot. Fun. So I do think that one's going to take a bit of time to do. But we'll try and get it done. I'm not going to promise we're going to get them all done, but we're going to try our best. So, there is actually an elk zone here, which I found a moment ago while exploring, and I was able to sort myself out and check. We do have a few males there, which is good news. Unfortunately, at the time that we're playing this right now, it's bad news because we've got rewind time. So, we are going to literally wind the time back to about 10. And then we are going to hopefully get some shots on. And I need to make sure I can see the chat, because it won't be good not hearing you guys or seeing what you guys are saying in the chat. Good, that's now working. Right, so without further ado, hopefully we can get these challenges done. I'm not going to promise all of them, but I'm hoping to get most of these finished off today. Please. So, like I say, we'll we'll rewind the time back to 10 AM, because that means the elk will be in their location. We will then fast travel to, let me just put a mark here so I know the elk there. We'll fast travel to that location there. Hopefully, please, we can get this challenge done. Just hope my game doesn't crash at all at any point. Could be 9 reset up the stream. But anyway, hopefully you guys are having a good day, and hopefully you're all having a good one. And yeah, let's try and get most of this shooting done. I know it's a bit earlier than I usually do, but I didn't stream yesterday because I slept most of yesterday. So yeah, didn't do my stream yesterday. So I was like, I'll just stay up and do my Call of Duty stream. I had a lot of Call of Duty. Hunter Call of the Wild stream a lot sooner. I don't know why I say Call of Duty for. I haven't played that in ages, and I don't really like that game that much. Battlefield I'll play a bit more. But then again, I don't have people who plays that with me anymore, so yeah, I'm not doing that game anymore until I have people to play it. Oh dear. Anyway. So yes, we're going to try and get these challenges done. Fingers crossed. I have most of the guns I need on me, or that I can have on me, to hopefully do these challenges. And obviously we're going to be using the 270 to down our Roosevelt elk, because they are a class 6? 7? No, class 6 if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we're going to try and get them done with and sorted, hopefully. So we'll see. So I'm going to try and hug this hill as best I can, and we'll see what we can see along the way at the same time. Try and get some extra kills and maybe. In years, hope for the best. And yeah, I need to really try and do a search for some bears at some point. Wow, that looks really weird for the lake over there. Interesting though. Oh, if only our render distance was a lot further. Then we could see what was actually over there. But we can't, so we won't be able to. At least we can see what stuff is mostly down the hill a bit from us anyway, so... Meh, it's fine. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't fall down the hill. Don't fall down the hill. Thank you. Up the hill. More, please. Please. Me up the blasted hill. Thank you. So yes, hopefully I can get these hunts done a bit easier and a bit better. So yeah, I'm hoping to stream for a good couple of hours today. Might stream a bit longer than what I usually do. So we'll see what we can get done. Like I said, we can get this map done, then I can go on to another map and maybe go for a map which I can just literally just go around and then just hunt and shoot afterwards. So then if I need to do any cash grinds, I can do it off camera a bit. Which will be fun and interesting. Plus I still need to figure out what I'm going to be streaming on Tuesdays now, because I think I'll stop the Final Fantasy series, because we did complete the game. Storyline wise anyway. Side mission wise, yeah. Or I might just put on pause for a moment. So I have done most of the game now for Final Fantasy, so yeah, I don't really need to worry about it too much. Alright, let's just hope that when I get up here, as long as my phone stops playing up. Thank you. Start. Look enough spot to be able to see. Right, I should be getting to a good range to be able to start seeing what is in place, I hope. And then we've got trees in the way. Great. And of course, everything else is in the way. Okay. Come on. Right. Start to walk it because it'll be a bit easier. When we get to about 150, we'll start going, well, I say it goes slower, but we'll go slower. Crouch. So yeah, I'm going to try and hopefully get these, I'll get the elk. So harvest silver or better male Roosevelt elk downed within the area that we're in. Like I say, we do have males that are here. Now the highest I did get to notice was a difficulty 4. So that will also be good for us. Saves me a huge amount of work to do. Because silvers are going to be at least difficulty. I'm going to say you can get them from the 2s and up. Then again, I'd prefer to shoot anything that's 3 and above. So we'll be aiming for a difficulty 4. Roosevelt elk. I'll get this challenge done. Oh dear. Like I said, it took me a bit of time to try and find one group of males in this area. That was fun. Took a good couple of hours. So, not that side, they are this side. Oh, come on, males, where are you? Come on, where are you? Oh, come on. I know I found you off camera. Where are the elk? Did they decide not to turn up this time? I set the time just right there for you. Are you seriously being that much of a... They're being a sod. They're being complete and total sods. I might have to use my elk caller. If I don't shop soon, I'm going to have to get the elk caller out. Just so I can see them a bit easier. Come on. I know they're around here. Come on. Where? They've been sods. They've been absolute sods. They're hiding from me. Oh, for frick's sakes. Took me hours to try and find a male herd. They should be to my right. They shouldn't be in front. Why am I calling the female herd? Shouldn't be getting the female's herd attention. Should be getting the male herd attention. Oh, let's just take a different angle. Because it's possible they could have moved from the right side to the left side a bit. Which is a possibility. Let's see, can I get up this rock without any problems, or I'm going to have to hope for the best. Get the old quarter again. Come on. Come on, where are you? I feel like that's the females though. Female. Any male? No, it's just a female herd. Where's the male herd? Come on, where's the males? That's freaking close. No mail at all. Why isn't... You can go away. I'm to the mail herd. I'm going to have to go back to the main menu and come back in and then try and find the mail herd, because that's just stupid. No, I should have brought a tent with me and sort myself out. And hello, Rev. Well, hello there, Rev. Oh dear, where's my mail herd? My mail herd have not turned up for some weird reason. This is not good. My mail herd did not turn up at all, which is, for me, very bad. So one of a few things happened. One, the game didn't register them to be back, or two, they've been sods. So this should be blacktail. And the others were around here. Where's my mail herd? Seriously? Where'd the frickin' mail herd go? Oh, that's black-tailed deer. That's not what I'm after. Where's my elk? My male elk have not turned up. So, one of a few things. One, they didn't frickin' get back here. Or two, they're playing silly bugs on me again. Great. I've got to go back to main menu and come back here. Great. I'm not messing around today. I'm really not messing around. And I don't want to be wasting a load of cash, right? Oh, typical. I don't want to do this, but if they're not turned up when they should be here, and we didn't get anything to say that they were spooked to run away, I've got to try and do this again. Fun. It's not fun. It's a pain in my rear end. Alright. So, yeah, they should be here between 8 and 12. Every one of the time hasn't worked. Going back to the main menu will. There's one thing I don't want to do all the time is go back to main menu to fix this, but I believe they've changed their respawn timers on frickin' consoles compared to PC players. Oh dear. Because usually it's supposed to be what? An hour and a half before they're in their locations. Yeah, no. Consoles have changed it to frickin' 2 hours or more. And this is almost what, 3 hours game time? So they're already way late for their location. Which again, stupid. Which means people are going to waste more time trying to do hunts for the animals, especially grinds. God, that's going to be more annoying. Right. I should have already brought a tent with me, but last time I put a tent in the area, a beaver literally just destroyed the tent straight away, and I was not happy. It would save me a lot of time messing around, but hey ho. Right, well, I've already got the spray on still. So I'm going to have to crouch into the area. Bloody pain, I don't know. Fun, fun, fun. Let's see what we can get done though. I really should have took a tent down with me. Right. Right, EW, have you messed up the elks? Why they changed it, I don't know. Just try and get this hill a bit more, so I've got a bit more better angle to hopefully get them. There we go. Right, almost at the spot I need to be. I really should have brought a tent with me just in case. I could have just reset myself. It's fine. As long as I can try and hopefully see them this time, I should be able to get an angle on a shot on them. Slow it down a little bit now. And let's hope for the best. Right. Select the elk here this time. Because if not, I don't really want to have to do a run back down here again with a tent. Well, I don't really want to have to do a run back down here, so I might have to bring a tent next time. And have it set up 300 metres away. It's going to be annoying, but I might have to do it. Oh dear. Right, come on, elk. Where are you? Well, you're finally here by this mine. No, I haven't got a good angle at the minute because I'm on the hill. I know they're going to be on the other side. Just need to be able to get near that tree. There we go. Now we've got the mail calls. They're in their location this time. 3 hours late. 3 hours late for the location. I don't know. Well, I'm getting a warning call at that distance. That's a little bit weird. Come on. Difficulty 1. That doesn't help. Oh, hello. Difficulty 3 there. Difficulty 4 laying down. Oh, great. I need a better angle. Because all I'm seeing is trees and I want to get a shot. I'd like to shoot the difficulty 4. But I'd like to get a better angle. I might have to use the caller to call it closer. If that's going to happen, I'm going to have to be in that tree. Just so I can get it to come over this way. A bit for me. It's been a hot minute. Since last played this. Oh, certainly has been. And I'm doing this with no perks and skill points. See, nothing on stalkers or ambusher. And nothing on that lot either. So no perks and skill points. Right, now where? Oh, there, that's 2. You're on the edge of the hill. That's not exactly bad, but it's not exactly good either. I need to bring them closer to me. Seriously, are you going to be that much of a pain? Come on. No, don't push me down the frickin' hill. Frickin' just over a little bit. Good. Right, let's get the caller going. Haha, I did not say the gun, I said the caller. It's what's so annoying with the... Difficulty 2 is not a bad one, but I need a 3 or higher. Come on. Need a better angle. Where's the 4? Try again with the caller. And that's the female. I don't care about them. There we go. There's a 3. There's 2. There's the 4. Freaking kidding me. The 1. There's the 4. I need the 4. And get the angle on the 4, which I have. I just hope I didn't hit the tree. Please do not tell me I hit the tree. Didn't hit the tree. Bonus. Down it goes. This challenge will be done. Took forever. Took forever for me. Well, it took me a bit of time. Once I found it, I was like, I was hesitant. Oh, I would have done it off camera beforehand, but I was like, nope. I'll do this on camera, right. Still this direction. Shouldn't have gone too far anyway. Where did it go? There we go. That's when I was coming up the hill. There we go. It did come down the hill. There we go. Come on. There it is. Oh. You took a hot minute to sort out, didn't you? Left side. Good. And I hit the lever as well. Sweet. Good. Alright, sometimes I think that has more rest for elk than, but I'm not sure. Travel to a certain location. Okay, where? Up over there. Seriously? Go back to the spot that we had travelled to in the first place. Let's try and get this bit done. And then head north. Alright, what does the mission actually want me to do? Harvest 2 res elk down from a hunting ground. Seriously. I just don't. So I need to wait till that time to get at least one down over there, and then I've got to rewind time to get a second shot down over there. Because we don't get any turning up over that side. Shoot. Ah, this is good news. Oh, looks like this is going to take a few attempts, because I've got to try and... Female bear. I'm not worried about bears. Well, females I'm not worried about. Male ones I would be more. Okay, so this one's going to take a few attempts, because I've got to do it from the hunting stand, and then there's not really a lot I can do from the hunting stand. Because when I shoot one, they're going to run away, and I'm not a quick hunter. Ooh, rabbits. Oh. Damn tree. Right. That's what I saw just a moment ago. Rabbit, there you are. Fleeing difficulty 1. I missed. It's twice. Twice I shot and I missed both times. Damn it, you rabbit. So I saw a rabbit fly sling itself this way, but I don't see it. Damn it. It's possible they're still going ahead anyway. Double check anyway. Oh, hello, rabbit. Well, seems you're there, might as well. Bit of extra cash in my pocket. And level up. Sweet. I say, if I take out a rabbit, it's going to be better than nothing. Don't get me wrong, I'm not the greatest at shooting at the minute. I'm half asleep. Any rabbits around there? No, because they've gone up that way and I really don't want to be asked to deal with rabbits over there. Right, can we see any elk around these areas near that hunting stand, though I'm not next to it right now? I'll still go have a little look. Because if I can get 2 times for elk around a hunting stand, it's going to be better than none. I will use a caller if I need to. Let's see. Are you around? Elk. Is it just the one or is there more? Difficulty 2. You're a solo. So you must have been eating around here somewhere. Where are you eating? Come on. You couldn't have left the zone already. No. Can't you see the bear anyway? Help. I'm surprised I've not seen any need zones. That's not good. That's not good at all. Bear on the left. Oh, that's the black-tailed deer. Where's the bear? I'm not worried about ducks. Okay, well, I messed up over there. Right, let's get to that hunting stand and we'll start using the caller. We'll see if we can bring any elk in. As possible. Oh, I didn't bring the bow with me. Yeah, gonna harvest 2. Not exactly a simple answer. What number are we on that one? Number 7, okay. Alright, there's the stand. Should have brought the tent close. I should have left the tent that was down here from before. That's difficulty 2. That's a different one. It's going to give me fleeing noise in a minute. Black-tailed is fleeing. Okay, so I know there's going to be elk around there. Which means I have to shoot one at a time. Let's, I think, get a shot on another one. Oh, dear. Right, okay. So, on that mission, that's going to be a kind of a bust at the minute. Black-tailed, black bears. Quick kills. Pain in my ass. 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 So everything's basically nighttime, apart from that bear one. No, Connor's one right now. I was too close. He's done with a hot shot. Nighttime shooting. Nighttime shooting. Nighttime shooting. Oh look, nighttime shooting. How was any 2 animals, but they have to be within a certain location. So that one's over in that area. Okay. That one has to be at night time, but pretty close. Nowhere on the map. That one's set location. That one, again, is also a set location. Down here. And then the kites, which we've seen other ones are over here. And here. That one's got to be in this area, which, again, is going to be kind of difficult if I don't know where they are. And dark. Anywhere. So basically drink time for bears, which could be the morning time. Right. I've got a difficult choice. One is I could reset the time. I'll change the time and then travel down to see if we've got any reservoir elk around here. Around this feed time. Or I travel down to this one and try and hopefully see them being here at this time. Which does get kind of close to night time. And I'm going to need a tent. So, yeah. Okay, fast travel. Grab myself a tent. Well, fast travel, grab a tent. Change time. Are you on play? Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. I'm not on PC. If I was on PC, I'd be a bit different. Because they'd turn up a bit easier. There's a difference. There is a bit of a difference between consoles and PCs. PCs, their respawns and the spook distance is different from consoles completely. It's annoying. It's supposed to be the same. They're not the bloody same. Right, 6. I need to make sure I grab a tent just in case. Because it's supposed to be an hour, hour and a half, not 2 hours. And yeah, I got mostly all the DLCs as well for it on console as well. So, yeah, staying with console for it. Oh, changes up perks and skill points. Fun. I know some people go, oh, why don't you get us on PC? Don't wanna. I spent more time on this on console than PC anyway. Obviously. Plus, I'm better with the controller anyway when it comes to shooting animals in the game. Technically, shooting in general, I'm usually better with a controller. But yeah, anyway, let's get down to this location, which is a bit of a walk, I'm not going to lie. Save myself a lot of time. But yeah, like I said, I've got all the maps on console. I don't want to have to try and get... Things, you got to pay for more things for the PC. It's like the shooting range on Hirschfeld. You have to pay for that. Whereas console, you don't. And it's like, why? Why do you need to pay for it? It's stupid. It's like using it's like the ATVs. You have to, or you did have to pay for having ATVs. It's like, what? It's stupid. You know, on consoles, it's a base game feature. It's like, now don't get me wrong. Yes, sometimes on the PC it can be a bit cheaper to get parts of the, you know, DLCs and that lot than consoles, but again, you know, spend a bit more on PC than console, so I don't real like, oh, it's not true, like I've checked. I actually checked before I was like, yeah, I'm staying with console for it. Oh, I've got over 1,000. I know it's over 1,000 hours worth on console. I haven't done it on PC, but I really don't want to have to pay for a game twice. I thought there was a rabbit then. Frickin'. Oh, look, there's a load of rabbits, and now they're all going to frickin' give me warning thumps. Okay, well, I'm not going to be that good at shooting a load of these, so take one out at least. And I just realised I'm really close to that area as well. That doesn't really help me, does it? Yep. It's fine. And where did my rabbit hop off to? No, seriously, where did my rabbit... I shot... Oh, there it is. Yay. Frickin' shoulder... Seriously? Okay, I got on the neck and the shoulder blade. There we go. That's not bad. 232.5 hours. Oh, I read that wrong. Yeah, I did read that right the first time. Yeah, I've got a lot of hours playing this. I just know I'm better shooting with a controller than I am on with a PC and mouse. Don't get me wrong, certain games I'm fine with it. Can't say I'm just better at hunting. I've got family who's got this on PC, and I was like, yeah, I don't like it. Well, I don't like the controls. It just doesn't feel right. Don't get me wrong, yes, you can do the hotkeys a lot easier, so that, you know, everything's in a number placement and that way. You can easily do it that way. You know, don't get me wrong, the respawns are a little bit quicker. You know, you could, even though they've changed the whole thing with the tents, you know, you could easily spawn in on a tent location. Oh no, the animals are fleeing. You have a chance to actually shoot them on console. On PC. On console, nope. You spook them, they have more of a time to get away. Which, again, is annoyance. And, you know, the spook radius of tents are just off on consoles than PC. You know, So, you know, in that way, PC's a lot better, but it's stupid. I'm not gonna lie. But then there are more people on. You're kidding me? There was elk here? What? We just checked, and oh my god, seriously? Oh, it's just a female herd anyway. I don't want to be shooting females. I'm not worried about a female herd. Screw that. Not shooting a female herd. Not happening. You know, but there's more people who are on PC who play this who do mod the game more. So if you went into multiplayer with random people, yeah, have a higher chance of getting into modded games, which obviously EW doesn't support. But, you know, if you decide to host a multiplayer game, you could have somebody who comes in and they start modding your map. It's just, yeah, no. It's annoying. Don't get me wrong, people can do it on consoles, but, you know, I've already spent enough on consoles for it. It's like, I'm just sticking with console. No, don't see anything around there. I need to really get myself around on this corner so I can hold myself. Oh, that's a point. I haven't got any fucking sprout yet, have I? Oops. Right. Yeah, so we'll shoot one. We'll put a tent down at a good enough distance. And then we'll do a respawn of location. Could put a tent down near here so it saves me a bit of time. I've still got to travel there anyway. To keep a distance from there is kind of more of a pain in the rear end. Because the spook distance is supposed to be, or was when they first patched it, because apparently the tents used to be bugged, is 250. A load of PC players say, oh no, it's about 150 on PC. It's like, great. Consoles are good 300 at times. It's ridiculous. How can you have the spook difference different if you're playing on PC to console players? It's stupid. So that's what I'd say. Fix your game, EW. I need to keep at least about 150 away if I can so I don't spook them. Don't get me wrong, most of the mechanics for spooking are the same, if you're on foot anyway. And I miss the old days where you could actually look at the phone and then you could change the map on your phone by hitting. I think it was the right trigger would change your zoom optics on the phone. So it would zoom you out and then it would zoom you fully in. And now it just doesn't even do that anymore. I don't know why they removed that feature. It's really annoying because I like using the phone. So I can literally just zoom out, zoom in and be like, yeah, okay, that's where I'm tracking around. Hang on, Walko, I'll jump on. Hang on, phone's playing up. Walko and I jump on here and we go in different ways from each other. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, you know, people hunt different ways and, you know, you don't affect each other. But, like I say, I've already spent enough on console. Don't get me wrong, yeah, I could do this on PC, but then I've still got all the other problems. Because it's like, why do I have it on console? I'd have to literally start complete from fresh, and I really can't be arsed. Got my lodge sorted out the way I want it anyway. To the best of my design anyway. Alright. So. Where's my elk? Excuse me? Hello? Elk? Two hours late. Not 3 hours late, game. Seriously, you're going to make them 3 hours late to every location. Why is that a thing now? 2 hours late was the limit. Wait, is that the one that was a solo from before? Where's the rest of my elk then? That one I know is a solo. Go down. Go down. Damn it. I did hit it, not hit the branch, didn't I? It's got to be the solo from when I was coming over in the first time. But how is that not... Apparently it didn't hit the bloody thing. How is this a solo now? Don't tell me I'll kill this and I'll destroy the whole herd that was here from before. Wait, but if this was the males from down at that lake, then when I kill them, they're going to move to another... Oh, for frick's sake, so I've got to kill this one to get the whole lot to respawn. And even then, they're not going to be at their spot. Great. Okay. Fan-freaking-tastic. Fine. No, game, fine. We'll do it the way you want me to do it. The fucking annoying way. Somewhere around here, I should better place here. Please. Place on the frickin' ground. Thank you. Right. We'll do a double check with this. Back to main menu. This will also help me check to make sure that... Pretty sure earlier when we were doing the mission from before, it was fine. But if it turns out to be the lot to do with the lot we shot from before... Oh, I'm going to have more difficulty getting this mission done. Replace marker there. And hope for the best. It was... Wait, what was causing the game to crash, Rev? I think I'm going to have to shoot a female at this rate. Why have I got that one marked? That's not what I should have marked. I should have that one marked. I have to shoot a female if I don't get that males to respawn, which is going to be annoying. And I need to see if these males are actually connected to this location or not still. It's going to be fun. Great. Difficulty 2. Okay, so that is a solo. So this herd was actually all the males. That wasn't a herd. So I think I've got to kill this to get the respawns. Shoot. Got you that time. I know I definitely got you that time. There's no way I missed that shot. It's going to take a bit of time to go down because it wasn't vital. Well, it wasn't as vital as what I was hoping it would be. You kidding me? Did I clip the shot? It went into the shoulder and didn't hit the frickin' lung. I've now got to wait. I've got to frickin' wait now to see if this has gone down or not. Frick! Let's see. See if it goes down. If not, I have to go to a tent and roll back. Time. Great. Damn it. Actually, I should really try and deal with the other location, shouldn't I? And come back here at a different time. Yeah, right. It's not going down. Oh, I have to come back later. Right, I need to do this moose one, so... Yeah, it's not going down. Let's go over here. Ground blind, ground blind, ground blind. I need to grab a ground blind. I need to set up a ground blind for where moose should go past. And shoot them? Oh, God. Yeah, no, it didn't go down. Bam. Ground blind. Ground blind. Wait, shouldn't I already have... Wait. What? Shouldn't I have 3 of them as well? I didn't leave the ground blind around it, did I? No. So why do I only have... Wait, what? I got 3 of them and only 2 of them. Okay. So what happened to the other one? Huh. Okay, that's weird. Unless I only had 2 of one and 3 of the other? Oh, the game bloody completely bugged out. Let me just double check. Because you place one down, it has a... It's a symbol. It has a symbol for it. I know I haven't left one down. No. 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 No, because I know we did have one set up around here somewhere, which we set up and then we picked it back up, but yeah, no, we didn't keep it, did we? Right. Okay, that's just weird. I need to go down around here because I know that's where the moose pass. To go to a location we'll need them to go to. So there's a turkey over there and there was a bear over there somewhere. Kind of confused to what the hell happened to my other ground blind. I'm pretty sure the ground blind should have been the same number I had, but it just weird that they're not. It's extremely weird that they're not the same number. That's weird. Wait, there's moose that go down this way? Kind of curious to which way they went though. Come on. Oh, for Christ's sake, come on. Okay, so there's moose that are over that end somewhere. Yeah, because it leaves that as a symbol on the map. See, that's the symbol we're looking for. We haven't got that on the map anywhere. Gotta double check. Right, up here, no. Look around here. Unless it gives you a weird number of them. I might have to recheck my footage. Because I know I haven't bought an extra one. So the number should be the same. Just double check and make sure that my number... Nope. 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 Yeah, no, I haven't. And I haven't been to any of the other maps, so... It's kind of weird. Right, are we going to see the moose come past this time? Or do I just go back to main menu and come back into the game and hope for the best? Save me a bit of bloody time. Just means I've got to walk back here, that's the only problem. It's fine. I don't care if I've got to waste a bit of time to get back here. I shouldn't, but I want to get this job done. Not messing around every 5 freaking seconds. Right. Yeah, because that should be free. How is that number different? That's definitely free there. Well, it would be when the other one's in, unless there's a frickin' bug in the game, which makes me lose one. No idea. I really don't know. I don't know what's going on with this game. Right. Get down here. And is that mission to... with a handgun set location? Location before the moose will start moving. Oh, it's going to save me a lot of time. Should get moose around that. That's whitetail. 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 Where's the moose? Turkey. That's not what I'm after. I'm after the moose. There should be a moose that come past here. That's where someone says, oh, you should have the moose caller. I don't have the level or the cash for the moose caller because you've got to be level 35 for a freaking moose caller. Which to me is a bit stupid, but you know. Great. Just wait, on. Yeah, they can't move just yet. So where's my moose? Come on. I'm worried about a stupid turkey. That's the point. How is that the only turkey out of the whole lot? I'm more concerned about where my moose are supposed to be. Funny, yes. I want to go back to the other side, to that tent down there by the wall, because it says ground blind, but there's only so much you can do from down there, and you can't really do anything down on that coastal area for the challenge. Because you just have to have a look at the draw to get the moose that are actually in this area at night time. And hopefully pass them by, but I'm more annoyed at the minute that my moose isn't coming past. So, where are you, moose? Where's my moose? Hold on. Are you kidding me? That's the only moose in the area? That's the only one? Just a female moose? Gotta be kidding me. Nothing else. So you're telling me the only moose in the area is that female? Please say I'm mistaken. There's a male around here, please. The game's not being mistaken. Great. Better go frickin' down. So find out. Did I get in the lung? I'm gonna say no. That's not good. Seriously? Oh, for frick's sakes, I was trying to get 2 frickin' things done and it just doesn't want to frickin' do what I need it to do. Seriously? That area was a bust. Yeah, complete and total bust. Right, let me just go over to here then. Let's try and get this challenge done. Oh, I'm gonna hate this one. The sooner I get this done, the better, to be honest, though. Right. I still think it's weird. Maybe it is a 2 and a 3. I don't bloody know. Please don't say you're right next to my frickin' hunting place. Please no. Please don't. Just no. Just absolute no. Please don't be in that tree. You're going to be the frickin' tree because you're moving, aren't you? Which doesn't really surprise me, to be honest. Come on. Don't say you flared. Got you that time, didn't I? Didn't that say vital organ? Let's double check. Yeah, hit the lung. It's just gone down. That's definitely gone some distance then. At least we get one out of the two shot for the elk part. It's just going to be annoying that I've got to now try and find the second lot, or I'm just going to have to shoot one of the females. Just moose is going to be a freaking pain in my rear end as well. Got to find a moose zone. Need to wait till about 2 AM ready for moose, I guess. And again, everything seems to be 2 hours. Either that, it's just this map. Everything seems to be really late for its zones. Most of the Roosevelt elk are like 3 hours late. And I understand on it maybe being 2 hours late for the zone. But 3? Seems a bit off. Alright, lung. I'm surprised I didn't hit the heart, actually. Close. Alright. Hot shot. Moose from a ground blinds. Right. Can't really do much about that one because the only herds that are around here is female. Well, everything around it is mostly bloody female, to be honest. Wait, did that moose go... Are you kidding me? The moose went down. For sakes. So the moose actually went down. Great, now we've got to try and find the moose. Wait, but we just did a reset, didn't we? So with the moose going down means we've just lost what we just shot over there. Are you freaking kidding me? I just did a reset and that moose is gone. No, we only just fast travelled over to that side, didn't we? Yes, so the moose hasn't gone because we didn't go back to main menu. I think. Yeah, if we haven't gone back to main menu before we went over there, I mean, yeah. Did we? No, we went back to main menu before we came over here. We shot the moose, we went over there to get close to the Roosevelt elk, and we just shot the Roosevelt elk and just picked it up. So yeah, we haven't gone back to main menu yet. Because if I went back to main menu before I shot the elk, then I'm in trouble. Yeah, we went to main menu, shot the moose, then went over to shoot the elk. So we can get that moose challenge done. Thank freaking goodness. Because it's light hunting pressure, so... If I had gone back to main menu, then I've lost that moose. Oh, that just sucks to be me, doesn't it, really? Yeah, that's bad. If I have... Now I need to try and find the need zone for the moose. Yeah, that's turkey. Well, that marker is for the centre of, hopefully, this need zone-ish, so it should be somewhere around here. Didn't really want to shoot a frickin' female moose, but I did, didn't I? Okay, so this is definitely the need zone for the moose. We did hit it. It hasn't gone down. And I'm guessing we only saw the female because that was all we could spot. That's annoying because we could have tried to shoot a male. And all we shot was a female. That is actually bad. Good thing I'm not doing a moose grind. Because that would have bugged me up. Like I say, I'm only going to shoot a female. I've got no other option for a challenge, but... Well, it's normal hunting. It's just going to be males only. Alright, so this had to have gone at least, what, 500 metres? And there was a vital organ here. I'm surprised it didn't go down sooner. Because our shot was definitely within the need zone. Very slow bleed rate because of... Right, you pointed up there and yet you're going down this way. Okay. Okay, now we got... yeah. So did you go down the hill? No? Okay. How far did you go? Come on. I'm more annoyed if we shot the frickin' female and didn't see a male. Come on. That's for good 300 odd. Definitely want a bit different. Yeah. How far my shot was? How far did you travel then? Oh, definitely hit the lung. Good. Challenge done. Right. Sometimes the 44 Magnum is the only weapon I carry around. Seriously, harvest 2 female moose down with the scope. I need to get the 44 Magnum revolver. Are you kidding me? Right, so 2 challenges. And that needs a scope. Fine. And you need the 44 Magnum revolver. Great, so that's 2 challenges with the Magnum revolver. Right, how much is one of them going to be? Because I don't think I've got the cash for it. Let's go to the tent. Because if I can go to a tent, I can see how much the Magnum revolver is going to be. 24. We're at 16. And I'm not going to use any of the free ones. 45 to 70. I believe that's so I need to get 24. Shoot. Okay. So that one needs me to shoot 2 females with a scope, which is even worse news. That one needs me to shoot 1 really close. And at night, great. I was 2 with a handgun at night. Wait, that could be any location? Any location, okay. That has to be over there at night. Do I know if there's any moose over there? I've not seen any moose over there, so that's going to be a big fat no, to be honest. I think the elk are where the moose aren't. Just double check to make sure I've got no zone over there. Yeah, I've got none. Got no markers to indicate any moose over this end. Shoot. So, technically, no. Great. Okay, so that one's kind of a miss. Half 2 elk down from... Oh, great. Yeah, fantastic. So if I have to harvest 2 from a freaking stand, I'm going to need to do that. But that need zone's going to go because I've destroyed that herd. So the only herd I know of that's down here is the female lot. That need zone's going to go because of the male lot being gone completely. Crud. Shoot. I was only 2 at night with a handgun, and most of all my black-tailed deer have gone out. Yeah. Okay, this makes me kind of curious to which challenge I should try and do now, because... Alright, first things first. Right, I'm going to go back to main menu. I'm going to see if them 2 spots actually disappear, because they do. I want to just source my map out a bit quicker. This does. I'm pretty sure that need zone that I was looking at. Yeah, see, that's gone. And the Roosevelt elk hunt over there is gone. Great. So now that male herd's gone. Somewhere. They would have respawned somewhere else. I need to shoot the female herd that's over here then, because I've got no other option. Great. That leaves me in a huge predicament. I should have done a rewind of time here. How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to shoot the female. I just really don't know what else to say. I just have to shoot the female. No other option was go and shoot the female. Alright. that spot over there. Shoot the female. And then I try and sort out the other problems. I don't believe this. So that's got to be 2 animals down with a gun at night in a certain area. Okay. That one I need to get close to a black-tailed deer at night. Not going to be easy. Though I could use the hunting stand for the lake over here and try and call them in. So they're a bit closer, which technically will get that challenge done. Now I have to kill a moose at night to kill 2 of them. No, yeah, kill 2 females with a revolver. Which isn't any particular location, but we don't really have moose over there. So that's going to be a bust. I was 2 coyotes downed with a shot to the heart, and we haven't done a single one. We're doing this one at the minute. And we've still got the black bears to do. Well, great. And I'm going to have to do it with a 270, but at least there's no particular location. It's just got to be a quick kill. So I'm going to have to do some water killing of black bears. And I only want to shoot the males. So, yeah. So we'll try and get this elk one done as quick as I can. Oh, the sooner it's done, the better. To be honest, the sooner it is done, the better. The sooner I can be done with this malarkey. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, of course it's fleeing. I have no idea where that was. Or difficulty that it was. Or... if I'm going to guess, I'm going to say it's the mythical 8. There's its need zone. Sleeping. Just females. Kinda want to make a long shot on the rabbit though. Let's see if I can hit at least one of these 2. It's a little bit over. Come on. Oh, you're up just right. Nope. Come on. Ho 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 ho. Every time I'm about to hit to home from my breath, I just panic. Shoot. Come on. Come on, Wes. One more shot. One more try. Wait, what? Did that go under a bit short? I have no idea. Think I'm missing it just by a bit. Got you that time. Right, that's 2. Oh, I'm going to destroy the need zone, aren't I, if I'm not careful. It's mid. Right, let's try and get into that hunting stand. Oh dear. And hello, Scorps! How are you doing today? Where's I'm going to bed soon. Looking good. High powered up. There's no explosive ammo, Scorps. I keep saying this. I don't know. It's like you don't learn. Keep saying there's no high explosive ammo in this game. You know, the only people who probably would have a high explosive ammo are the people who cheat and glitch the game. I don't know. Go, where's go? Oh, I got the rabbit. No, I am not modding the game because people who mod the game cheat like anything. Mods are not supported on this game by the developers, and any mod you put in corrupts your game. Now, obviously, I don't have this on PC, but, you know, people who do mod corrupt the game and destroy it. You know, it's stupid. It's like there's the world record for the longest shot, which is like 800 odd, but that's because somebody modded their game. It's not a vanilla distance. And yet people still class that as the record. It's like, it's not vanilla. You know, I think you've got, what was it, Flinter did recently, what was it, a 500 and, I'm going to say 13 distance shot. But then I've done 400 plus shots, vanilla. I think I've got a long distance with a duck, which is over 500. And it's like, yeah, it's just, no, I'm not modding my game. I'm not cheating, I'm not glitching, I'm not going to be doing all that business. And I've got no choice. I have to shoot a female because there is no males in these freaking spots. I hate this game. Well, it makes me have no choice. Go down. Right, so I should have 2 rabbits somewhere around here. Where are my rabbits though? I have no idea. Ah, they're both here. Right. There's one. Double lung. There's the other one, which is just a flesh wound, which doesn't class as hitting an organ. So either I somehow really threaded through the organ there, or the game hasn't registered the organ that's supposed to be there. Either that the bullet went past and hit the other side of the leg before it landed. But yeah, that's weird. Oh, you didn't hit an organ. It's a flesh wound. It's like, really? Pretty sure that went through the organ there. Clearly, definitely went through the organ. Cheeky rabbit. It's just turning a blind eye to it. It's like, no, I didn't get hit in the organ. Cheat. Oh, dear. Yeah. I've mentioned this enough. Well, again, I say it, you say explosive ammo. I mention it and you go, oh, I didn't know. I'm like, yeah. It's a huge problem. Plus, if you wanted to get affiliated with Hunter Call the Wild, even though they don't really have affiliation with people on consoles, which is freaking stupid, mind you. And a few of the people who they have had, who they do have as affiliation, used to be on console and now are on PC. It's like, well, yeah. Oh dear. It's just ridiculous sometimes, though. It's like, oh, you know, you have all these other different people who do content, but they go, oh look, let's check what people are doing on multiplayer. Oh look, this is what people are doing on modded, you know, the modded games. It's like, you shouldn't really be showing that because people are not affiliated with people using mods. It's ridiculous. People want to do it on their own spare time and whatever, fine. Just don't do it on multiplayer. Right, shot it, long, done. Right, challenges dealt with. I don't need to worry about that one no more. Fleeing rabbit. I must have got past it sometime. Right, let's see. What does she want me to do for this challenge? Right. Travel to the lake, harvest 3 elk downed. Really? Ground blind. Where? That lake from a ground blind. Technically, that's the only ground blind. That's the only Roosevelt elk. Hunting stand. Hunting stand. That's the only ground blind. I don't think that's got a good angle for that spot there. Which is annoying as anything. It's fine. We'll try and get that one done. Gotta do 3 of them though. I'm not a fast killer neither, so yeah. Bear, coyote. And that's around that lake. Yay! Great. I still ain't got enough cash for a pistol. Oh. Okay. What am I going to do then? Bears? The option I've got. Looks like I've got to go to 6 o'clock though for shooting bears though. But the bears around here are at 6. Bears are here, female. Bear around here is a male, difficulty 5. That was a pain to bloody get to. Bear, don't know. I have to try. And hope to, I'm going to say crony. Oh, yeah, I don't play this game because of my frustration way too much. Don't get me wrong, there are some maps which are a lot easier for missions and challenges. You know, I'm just trying to do it without perks and skill points again. I just want to get this map finished on its side mission so I can go to a different map. Yeah, it's fine. I know I should go to a tent. Please have the bears be at their location. This will help me out so much if they are. Right, I need to head that way, I think. I've completely forgot where I am on the map at the minute. Right, I was way off on the direction. Don't know why I thought I'd head northwest. It was southwest. Right. So yeah, I'm just trying to get these done again. I know I did a series where I was just playing the game and hunting and doing the Great One grinds, but I need to really sort out my recordings for everything that I did without perks and skill points for everything I have done, but yeah, I thought I'd do a stream of me just doing them, and then I can sort out ones that I messed up, because there's quite a few of my footage which I had checked, and the missing parts. I'm like, great. You know, there's a few of the story missions that I did some shots. It's like, well, I've got to edit it, and I'm not redoing the whole entire thing now because I was near the end. Didn't realise the footage was corrupt. It's like, yeah, that's not good. You know, it's like I'm trying to make sure I get the name right. Can't think of it. I know which one it is. That one. Quattro. Shooting one of the wolves. Had the aim right. I did the shot. It went down. But you missed the whole entire shot. You know, you see me aiming, but you don't see me shoot. And I think you see me harvest it, or... And I was like, are you kidding me? I've lost all that footage for me doing that. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And, yeah, because obviously I wasn't checking every time I was uploading. And every time I got an error message, I had to check on YouTube. I was like, yeah, it's fine, it's uploaded. Didn't realise I didn't fully put all the file there. And of course, when it saves, when it was on the PS4, it, yeah, didn't keep the footage correctly. Because I kept getting errors at one point for a whole month. I was like, oh, it should have been fine. Checked it, looked fine, but didn't realise till I was editing. I was like, yeah, that's great, that's not fine. You know, some parts I can redo, but other parts it's like, yeah, I really can't redo that footage. And there's no bear hair. Fucking typical. Right, I need to try and get some quick kills. This is going to be fun. Right, mostly females around here, females around here. I really need to find some males to make it easier for myself. I wonder if there's any bears around this one. I don't know. Usually I get elk, but I don't really get bears over there. Trying to figure out where my... I'll go down there. I can't spawn my great one, red deer. I'm at 1,965 kills. Oof. Alright, Scots, well, you enjoy yourself. Hopefully have a good day. Jeez. 1,001. Yeah, I thought that was the right number. Yeah, great one grinds can take a bit of time. On I done herd management or not herd management for the great one red deer. And also what map. Well, actually, I can't really say anything about maps because I can't really go to them because I haven't completed the missions on the other maps. But if I know what map, then I might. Well, I'd say I'd be able to suggest something, but it's mostly more to do with herd management if I suggest anything anyway. And yes, my advice is going to be kind of contradictory to how everyone else says advice for the game, but some people are getting some information wrong about the game mechanics, which I'm getting really annoyed about that. They keep saying certain things. I'm like, that is not how the game mechanic works. And I mentioned ages ago about the whole thing that the weight is, you know, to do with it, and, you know, only gets out like earlier this year. Oh, weight's to do with it. Well, frickin' done. TOR herd management. Right. I know it's going to sound stupid, but I'm going to give you I'm going to give you some of the advice which most content creators do, which are correct. And I'm going to tell you one bit of bloody advice which is incorrect that they keep saying. Obviously, try and find all your herds, even check spaces or places you don't freaking think of that they'll be, like the coast, because, yes, red deer can sometimes spawn on the coast. Obviously, I usually do drink zones, which most people do. Obviously, with the new DLC with the feeders, can be a bit annoying. I'm not going to lie. I haven't got a great one red deer personally. I have had the fallow, I've had the black bear, I've had the moose. So, yeah. So, obviously, try and find all your need zones, which I can agree on. I'm not going to deny find all your need zones, which I'm guessing you probably have done. But I would go around and recheck all your need zones, especially if you have that many kills. Personally, I know it can take at least 100 hours to sort out a herd management if you're doing it 100%. And by the sounds of it, you are. But I'm not sure if you've fully done your herd management. And yes, 100 freaking hours. I'm not going to lie, it is a freaking ball ache. Herd management. It's a pain. Could take a bit longer depending if you've shot any of the females. Hopefully you're only shooting the males. Because obviously if you shoot females, that can kind of affect your respawns. Or it can mess up your grind a little bit. Because it might, if you shoot quite a lot of males and you shot a few females, you could actually put the males and the few females you shot as a new herd somewhere. Stupid, but it can happen. Especially if it's with singles. What going do you recommend for an easy grind for beginners? I'll say this is just all in general what I'm advising. After you've done quite a bit of shooting, go back and recheck all your spaces. You may get some respawns, you may get a bit of delays with respawns because the respawns are now supposed to take 15 minutes in-game time. Now, if you're on PC, that should be the general rule of thumb. Consoles, I can't 100% say because they have really messed up the consoles for respawns at times. Concerning the spook radius is a bloody pain in the freaking rear end, and it's worse on console because you sometimes have to have 300 meters for fast traveling. Because if you're any closer than 300 meters, the animals are spooked off. Again, this is just Great One grinds in general and animal hunting in the game. But yeah, always check. I'd say after so many kills, recheck all your locations, make sure you know which animals are where. To start with, and this is my rule of thumb, figure out which, I'm going to say 8 zones, you want to mostly personally hunt. And I've messed up now because I've spooked the bear. I need to see what level it is anyway. And it's ran either to the left. There you are. Female, don't care. Coyote, don't care. See, I was on the map. I could easily point things out a bit easier, but I need to finish this map first. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. See it. Figure out which zones you want to hunt before you red deer. You know, which one's going to be easier. All that malarkey, because it's gonna be a huge grind. Once you figured out your zones you want, I'd say set up, because you can have 16 tents on a map, if I remember rightly, unless they've changed that. Set up 8 tents on the zones you would prefer to hunt. And then go around and hunt the other zones. Shoot, obviously, low-level animals. So I'm going to say 6 and lower for your main zones. And then go out to your not main zones and shoot anything that is... I'm trying to remember how low a red deer can get. I think a red deer could get to about a 3's the lowest. So I'm going to say anything that's 5 and higher, shoot from the exterior zones. Again, it's been a while since I've hunted red deer, so my number might be off a bit until I actually do Tiawara again. I really can't tell 100%, so I might be a bit wrong. You can quote me if I'm wrong. But you need low level, I'm going to say 4s or lower, preferably on your exterior zones. Would actually say 3, but 4 should be fine. Main zones, 7s and 8s. If you have any diamonds or 9s, keep from 1 or 2 rotations and then shoot the bloody thing. Do not stack your diamonds. The reason why you do not want to stack your diamond is because every time you keep a diamond, it's going to take you longer to get a new diamond. Now, I did the fallow grinds. It took me 24 hours to get a new diamond for a fallow deer. Do not stack your goddamn diamonds. Keep them for 1 or 2 rotations, absolutely fine. But no longer than that, because if you're taking up to 24 hours to get a new diamond on your map, you're just messing yourself up. Now, the reason why you only keep a diamond for a bit is because every time you get a diamond, you get a low level. So, if I could see a bear somewhere, though I'm not going to see the level. So, imagine that was actually a male bear. And then that was actually the diamond 9. Every time you get a diamond, and because we've got a good enough example, you always get a low level 1 for a diamond. So you get a diamond, you then get a low level 1. I know I haven't actually got a diamond there, but I'm trying to give the best example that I can. But yes, every time you get a high level, you will get a low level respawn. That is why you never, ever stack your diamonds, because everyone goes, stack your diamonds till you sort it. Never stack your diamonds. It'll take you longer to get more diamonds sorted on your map. Someone's going to probably go, oh, but, you know, if you shoot all the, you know, if you keep the diamonds, you know, you can stack them and then shoot them and then sort. Yes, it can, but I've spent over 1,000 hours doing black bear grinds, moose grinds, and fallow grinds, and even a whitetail grind. Never stack your freaking diamonds. Fallow, I learned, never stack your diamonds. I'm going to say that for red deer. Don't stack your diamonds. You're just going to cause yourself more problems. And literally just go main zone, do a few shots in your main zones. You know, if you've got 7s and 8s on your main zones, leave them. If you have a 9, you can leave it for a few rotations, shoot it, and then try and get that level, you know, it to be a 7 or an 8. Obviously, red deers can go up to 9, 10's the fable. Go back to your exterior zones and mostly shoot your exterior zones. When you come back from a rotation, shoot the few low levels on your main lakes, then go and shoot your exterior zones. I'm not a quick hunter, so I know for me it'll take me 100 plus hours. You know, people just literally going bang, 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 shooting them or whatever level the gun is, or whatever level the animal is, and not caring about the gun. That's up to you as a hunter. Obviously, try to not shoot your females because it can cause you a few issues or could take a bit of time for respawns, or it can mess up your grinds. It's just the females can mess it up. But yeah, if you feel like they're not respawning as quickly, I'd say do a rotation on checking your map. Even go to a location you think they won't be there, just in case, because obviously when you're hunting solos can sometimes spawn into weird locations. And yeah, and it's just a rinse and repeat. I know it can take an absolute ball ache of time, but once you've got a zone sorted out, you should be fine. And then the grind should be a lot easier. I know a load of people go, oh, well, you know, during my Great One grinds, I found a load of diamonds, I found a load of rare fur types. Yeah, every time I've done a Great One grind, no rare types, and no super rares. Diamonds, yeah, I've got a few. Super rares, no. Not even a rare respawn. You know, everyone's a little bit different. Everyone's maps are slightly different on the respawning locations. But, yeah, my advice is never, ever, ever stack your diamonds when doing a Great One grind. You just shooting yourself in the foot every time. Don't get me wrong, I know there's a load of people who go, yeah, stack your diamonds, stack them. Oh, no. A few rotations, then shoot them. Because like I say, every time you get a diamond, you get a low level. And if you're shooting yourself in the foot every time, it's just going to take you longer. It is a fun grind anyway. Oh, well, thank you for subscribing. Like I say, if you want to watch some of the previous live streams I have done of me doing Great One grinds, I know it's not a lot of them, and I did stop for the last year, so I haven't really done any of the new ones. Like, I am not doing a tar grind. If I do, I'm going to obviously use the feeders for it. Foxes, You got to shoot the males and the frickin' females. How are you supposed to figure that one out every time? It's a pain, I'm not going to lie. I am actually going to try a theory that I've got in my head with foxes. That's a pain. But if you were to do a Great One black bear grind on Silver Ridge Peaks, you've got 100 females of black bear and 50 male black bears on Silver Ridge Peaks. You might have a few less on the female, but you are gonna have 100 females and 50 males. The only reason why I know that is because I took 100 frickin' hours and had to frickin' monitor when my black bears went. It was not easy. But once I had it, after 100 hours, I had herd managed it perfectly. You can sometimes leave a few high level ones, or I think the highest you can leave is a few level 5s, but you have to usually have anything lower than a 4. Actually, no, you need to go for 3s or lower, but leaving a few 4s were fine on black bears. Anything higher than a 4 is just nah. Again, I can't remember 100% red deer, what's the lowest they can be for the males. But yeah, the smaller they are, the better. You will notice them as well. When it comes to black bear, there is actually a little thing that seems to happen when you actually do shoot black bears. So if I shot a level 5 and then it respawned as a level 4, there's a huge chance, or it has been for me, that it will respawn as a diamond. It's weird, but every time I've done the black bear grind, shot black bears, shot a 5, respawn was a 4, I had a high chance it was going to be a 9. It's not always a guarantee, but obviously when I had been doing my grind, shot a 5, shot a 4, and then I had my Fable. Because Fables, believe it or not, are actually a better version of a diamond. So it's basically mixing up a rare fur type, the respawn of a rare fur type, with a diamond. It's how the mechanic works. So it's literally, okay, do you get a diamond? Yes. Do you get a rare fur type? No. Or do you get, if it is a rare fur type, is it going to be the fabled or the rare? I think there's a mix of the furs with it at the same time, which can guarantee if it's going to be the fabled or not. Again, it's all RNG, it's all luck, and it's all just roll of the dice. But, the more damage you've had on the map, the more you've shot, the more low levels you have, the game's going to be like, right, I need to give you a high level, because fables are the high level, and it's all consistent with the weight. It should happen a bit easier. So, yeah, I know they say once you've got your herd, 100 hours for sorting your herd management, though sometimes it can take a goddamn 150 hours, but I'm not counting or keeping an eye on the time of how long it's taking me to do Great One grinds and herd management. But then you're looking for at least 1,000 to 2,000 kills. If you got to about, I think the average for me so far is 1,200 kills. But that's before I did the reset. So yeah, I've usually had a kill around about 1,200 odd kills on a Great One. But now that I've started a new character, it might be a bit more than that. It might be a bit less. I might have a bit of luck and be like, haha, shoot a few. And then there's a Great One. Again, it's all to do with luck at the end of the day. I want to show you my knowledge. I have every first type. Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm doing this with no perks and no skill points. I did the Great One grind with no perks and skill. Don't get me wrong. When it comes to certain animals like whitetail, roe deer, I think having the perk to know what the weight of the animal is going to help. What's the time? Jesus Christ, do I not have any black bears on the coast here? Usually I did, or do. No? Seriously? No black bears? No black bears on this coastal area? Are you kidding me? Still got to double check. Wait. Seriously? I've walked around and seen no warning or any... Thanks, game. Oh, dear. I'll say I'm not going to really do much of... I can show my lodge, but I'm not really going to go around to other people's lodges. I might do that later on. You know, have people who come in saying, oh, do you want to look at my lodge? And I'll say, yeah, it's absolutely fine. Again, I'm only on console. I'm not on PC. I'm not on Xbox. I'm on PlayStation. So if somebody was like, oh, I'm on this. I was going to say, I do have a Discord, though. The links to that's more on my homepage. I don't really use it. I haven't really been on it that much, to be honest. I do have a section for Hunter Call where people can put photos of their lodge. And, God damn it. Freaking thing. So I do say to people if they want to show their lodge, if they're on different consoles or that lot, and they want to put images up of their lodge of certain parts, they can, or if they're impressed. I know there's a few of my people that can be like, oh, well, it's not that impressive. I'm like, for frick's sake, guys. Very respectful. Yeah, I don't care about the ducks. I'm on Steam. You're fine. Like, yeah, if you're on Steam, I can't really do a tour because I'm on console, I'm on PlayStation, so it'd be difficult for me to do a tour. I know obviously I've had Rev already say, you should get this on PC. I'm like, yeah, great. The amount of DLCs and that, you're like, yeah, I'd have to get it. It's insane. Yeah, if I ever do get on PC, I guess I could, but I need to have the money to be able to be like, yeah, I can put it on PC and console at the same time. But I can give a bit of a tour for my lodge for what I do have. And I'm still trying to find bears. I'm trying to find male ones. But yeah, you asked the question, what's easier to hunt though? I'm not going to lie, even though it's annoying, and I know it took me 100 hours. I'm going to say black bear. I actually find this being easier. And that's only on Silver Ridge Peaks. The only reason why I say that is because after the amount of hours I've spent, 100 female black bears and 50 male black bears, yeah. And you only have to really worry about throwing your females off the main lakes, having the male ones on there. It's not that difficult. I haven't really tried doing the whole one lake challenge type of deal because it's just me, really, to be honest. And of course now I spook that bear. Great. It's fine. I can sort myself out for locations. I need to see whereabouts you are and then sort you out. Right. Bear. Is there? Right. Is there any other bear around here? Answer to that question is no. Any bear around there? But yeah, like I said, I do have a bit of a playlist for my Great One Black Bear Grinds. Obviously, I do have another person who's usually with me for them, or for a few of them, when I did do them. But you're going to see there's quite a lot of them where I was doing them all by myself. Or I had somebody who was with me while I was actually doing the main hunt of them all. And yeah, they spoke a load of gibberish. Yeah, they really had to be careful what they said sometimes. And they're not polite with what they say half the time neither. No, I technically try and watch what I say. There are times I drop the language as well. It happens. But yeah, like I say, what most content creators say about when you're doing Great One grinds is obviously find your need zones. You don't necessarily have to find them all. But find them can help you out to see what's where. Because you might figure out there's a location you want to hunt. and it's got herds there. Is that ducks in the distance? I know that's it's the pathway over there. Okay. But yeah, each map can be a bit different. You sometimes have more zones. You sometimes have more animals and that lot, or less, depending on the map. So I've always been watching a lot of the footage when people go, updates for all this lot. How do you do this? And it's like, okay, let's see what information they got correct and what they haven't. And it's like, every single one says stack your diamonds. I'm like, no, you never stack your diamonds. There's one... There was one streamer... There was one content creator that I actually had a message to ask a question about the black bears when I first did the Great One black bear grinds. And they were kind of vague about a bit of it. I'm like, So yeah, after learning, I'm like, okay, that's how many is a few then. But yeah, there's a lot of information which says, stack your diamonds. I'm like, no. PC players, they can. A bit easier because it doesn't always affect them as much. Console players, you just can't on console. And I remember I was watching one of the EW streams with Jaxiebeard, and I put in a question. And he started reading the question, well, kind of the question or comment I put in the chat. And he stopped reading halfway through it, and he says, I cannot read that out loud. I was like... Because there was a big debate about, stacking your diamonds and that lot, and I said, don't stack them. So the reason why you don't... And he started reading it, and he was like, I can't read that one out. I was like, hello? Bit of information that you can't say that person's put in the chat. I was like, okay, thanks for acknowledging that the information I've been saying is right. Though no one picked on it, or picked up on it. I'm just waiting for another content creator who goes around and goes, don't do this because this is actually happening. I'm like, no doubt. I should really do a Great One guide in general. Then again, I don't think many people would listen to how I say it, but there'll be a big debate. There's going to be people who argue, you should always stack. No, you don't. Just shoot yourself in the foot in the game every time. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to do collabs with people. It's getting to know people who do the collabs. Freaking female. Yeah, see, I don't have this on PC. I only have this on console. Don't get me wrong, I do have Steam. Well, I do have a PC, but it's having to do it on 2 platforms, and it's a lot of work, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I have done a few collabs with a few people like Rev, who I've done collabs with Rev, who's in chat. I've done collabs with Devern. I've done collabs with quite a few people in my channel descriptions, and some of them do actually do. Well, obviously they do live streams. There's only one person I know who streams on PC, and it was Foxy, but I'm not sure if they do Hunt Call the Wild as much. I have noticed them to do it. Again, I haven't really heard them. I haven't seen them in my chat in over a year, so I can't really say if they will do collabs with people. I know they've done it with one of my other people I used to play this game with. And I know they've got it on PC because I've seen them sometimes turn up on Steam where they're playing it, which is great. But I've not seen them stream this game at all in the last year. So I can't really say if he would do collabs. If you're talking about main big streamers like Splinter's one, Scarecrow's another. I don't trust Lady Legend. I just don't, because she has been known to mod. And people are like, she doesn't, but she has been known to mod. And she got told not to do it anymore. And then she still does a content, but she has been known to mod. And yet she still gets away with it. I see. Flint and Scarecrow don't. I know there's another one, and I can't remember the name. But yeah. Obviously, you wanted to get more known with Hunter Call the Wild. Obviously, you need to make sure that you don't mod or cheat in the game. Because EW do not support people who mod on the game at all. Don't get me wrong, if I was given the option to do a collab with like Flinter or Scarecrow, yeah, I'd be happy. If I was asked, oh, would you do one with Lady Legend? Not really. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of information that I have watched on her channel. And then there's information that she says, oh, I forgot, you know, this, I hunt this animal. I'm like, right. Yeah, you're acting surprised out of nowhere all of a sudden that, oh, you have to do this now. And yet it's been a thing for freaking ages. It's like, oh, I didn't realise you had to shoot this and this. It's like, for someone like me, who only did it for a bit, stopped, and has come back to it, it could make sense, because obviously it's information I'm trying to remember. But for a content creator who does the game and is only doing this game content all the time, they shouldn't be going, oh yeah, I didn't realise you had to do this. See, if it was Black Bear, I'd be leaving the 3s. I'd be shooting the 6. I'd leave a few of the 4s. I've got to shoot the 6. Great, I've got to try and get this chance. Help. See, female. I can't really see over there. See, I'm kind of surprised that the lower half of the map, not the lower half here, though I can't really see down here, that mostly all of this lower half really doesn't really drink. It's weird. Yeah. But yeah, like I say, I've watched quite a lot of the content creators stuff. You know, and the information that they always do, just in case. Well, I have recently anyway. I stopped for like last year. I actually stopped playing this, and I didn't watch anything. But you know, it's more annoying when you have a content creator goes, "Oh, I've completely forgotten about all of this information." You're like, "Really? You do all the videos on these type of things, and you've forgotten a few of the basic things?" It's like, how? So yeah, it's kind of more of a kind of a bit sus when you say it like that. Well, when they say stuff like that, which makes me go, it's annoyance. I want to shoot the bear, but I don't even have a good... I'm surprised I've got 3 bears here, and I need to do the... God damn it, I really... Where's that 6? Out of spawn radius. Shoot. See, now for PC players, spawn radius, or the despawn radius for anything showing up, is actually different than consoles. So bears will spawn in range at 380 meters, which that should be on a straight. So they're back friendly. A despawn radius should be 420. Plus I know that's moving a bit. See, it's despawned. That's a straight. Yeah, this is even surface. Now, say I had a bear on that hill. Even though that says for there, it's 320. It's not. It's actually a lot closer than that. Than what that is, because it's got elevation. So it's actually a bit further distance than what it is on a straight off the map, like it is on the map. But anyway, right. I'm not going to think about that bit. But yeah, the spawn distance is supposed to be a max is 500. But if you have elevation like the hill, you can actually see a bit further. Yeah. Right. So I can't really shoot the 6 because it's gone out of spawn range anyway for me, which is annoying. I was 2 male black bears, so I'm sorry. I'm going off on a tangent. Is that the right word? I think it is. See, a big part of me actually wants to go and do a different map instead of like, here we go. But I want to complete these before I go off to a new map. Though it hurts my brain to do these challenges. I'm not going to lie, it does my head in. It really does. And now my phone's playing up. There we go. Right, let me just reset that. But, yeah. Oh, I need to hydrate. How long have I been going for? About 3 hours? No, hold on. Started around about 6, so I've been going for 2 hours so far. Right. Oh no. Let me give my brain a bit of a break. Let me go. Don't really go to that lodge. Let me go to this lodge. Hopefully my game won't crash. If it does, then obviously I'll be stopping the stream. But hopefully it doesn't, and I can show you why I have got shot. So I need a little break from just shooting. Even though technically I haven't shot, been trying to look for black bears. I can't remember all the numbers of the shots, but my playlist does. Well, technically, if I was to do a grind on this map, I just don't know how many shots I've done so far, so that's kind of out the window. Sorry, just bear with me a moment. Just try to sort myself out. Breather. Right. Right. So, all diamonds. 4 of them. Obviously, the 2 pie bots I did got from the grind for doing a great one. The albino was actually drawn this story mission on Hirschfelden, because it's difficulty 5 albino, I think. No, difficulty 4 maybe, I think. So yeah, that's the fellow I got. Yeah, the albino I got. Obviously, I got the piebald whitetail during last year's lot of hunting when I was going for the great one whitetail. But we did get the melanistic this year. So, is it this? No. Yeah, this year. Piebald was 2 years ago, and the melanistic has been during this series so far. We actually got that on stream, the melanistic, which was a surprise. Initial spawn as well. Bobcat took quite a long time to get. It's a pain. Lynx was a bit of a pain to get, but we got one. I did start doing a red deer grind, but didn't really get the red deer great ones. Obviously, quite a few of the things that I got during either streams. There are a few side missions I've got a few of the diamonds from, but most of these were either on the stream anyway. I like the water buffalo as well, because I did have a challenge a few years ago where people challenged me to get a diamond of a type. Rare fur types, nah. Yeah, this is before I restarted my series. I got that off camera. I actually had it as a recording because I was on, I think it was Scotland. Yeah, Scotland. I've got a recording of that. Again, the leucistic black grouse. I still need to do the short for it. I need to edit it. Well, get it edited. It's uploaded. Just need to edit the footage. And I think I have that one edited already out on this channel. I think the majestic mallard. Can't remember about the leucistic. I think I got that on a stream. Seems like I got that on the stream. Beavers, I didn't really have much of a series of me doing, but female diamonds and a piebald female, which I've got recordings for still. I just need to edit them at some point. Also, we got the albino jackrabbit. Well, albino whitetail jackrabbit during the stream. I think it was a couple of streams ago, but we got that on the stream. Pheasant. Oh, my throat. Pheasants was, well, one of the pheasants was during the stream. Saltwater crocodiles wasn't too much of a problem. And yeah. Obviously trying to get a diamond. Bean goose. We actually got a female leucistic and a male. Unfortunately, I was hoping I would have got a diamond leucistic, but just the diamond itself. And obviously some of the diamonds on the geese. Piebald, that's actually John recording. Stubble quail was a pain to shoot. I found it. It was a pain to shoot the bloody thing because you got to shoot them in the air. So freaking small though. Pain in my rear end. Cinnamon Tail I got off camera because it was supposed to be during the mission on Parque Fernando, I think. Obviously, Piebald we got during the stream. These two were done off camera because I was doing the story mission, side mission, which I got. Albino bison I got on stream, if I remember rightly. Obviously, story mission ones, and that one was on the stream, I think. The wolf was, I think. I can't remember. Obviously, Piebald was on stream. Most of them on stream. Well, yeah, the peccaries were both on stream. The yak was on stream. That was actually the first yak, which was an 8, which I got. Kind of like that because I didn't know if the third type was rare at the time. Obviously, a fallow. So we've got chocolate. We've got the great one, fabled hooded. And obviously just white as well. Quite a lot of these foxes were either on the stream or recordings. I can't remember. Grizzly bear was on a stream. The red fox we did get on a stream. Tigers from Sunapatan. I think both of them white ones were actually off camera, I think. I can't remember. And obviously I got my diamond orange on stream. Right, fallow. So we got just 2 different types of fur types with obviously the tan. Don't ask me what the type of rack is. I can't bloody remember because they say it's the rack on the great one. But they should be named if it's going to be to do with a rack instead of the fur type. I can't remember the name of the rack. Got a few of the stuff we had during... Most of this was all last year. Well, the last time. Obviously, a rare. I think I was told it was a rare. Dark. Gem's Box. That was during the diamond grind for a Gem's Box. That took fucking ever. I had quite... What was it? 10 female... No, it was 11 female trolls, 3 male trolls, and then we got 1 diamond, which was actually a female, I think it was. So many freaking trolls drawing all that streaming. Quite a few of the different types of moose we can get, so got at least one of each of the fur types at some point. Wildebeest we got pretty easily. Got a diamond yak, obviously. Don't really have much in this room because I didn't know how to lay it out. We'll go in that room last. Oh, God. Raccoon dog got on stream. It was actually a surprise because I was walking around trying to hunt for something else and we found that. So I got it. Quite a few different bears because obviously I did do quite a few black bear grinds. Brown bears? I don't think we actually did a grind for a brown bear, did we? No, I don't think I did a brown bear grind. Kind of surprised I actually didn't do a brown bear grind. Oh well. Obviously quite a lot of the whitetails from hunting. Great ones. Same for the fallows I've got. Oh yeah, and turkeys. Because, you know, leucistic. And yeah, I've had enough turkeys. I don't really need to keep any more. So, I know they're nothing special with the sand, but they're the first types I actually got on my, when I was on Sunapatan for snow leopard and Tibetan fox, because we didn't know what the fur types were, so I still like it. Plains bison. Got quite a few different ibex, to be honest. Piebald. Red deer. Leucistic. Yeah. Brown bear, that is during the story mission one, so it's only diamond I've actually got the brown bears. I've actually got 2 of them. I think one of them is somehow duplicated though. Unless I do have 2 different ones. I don't know. I think one was actually on a stream, one was off a stream. Obviously, great one, fabled birch, moose. That took quite a bit of time to get. Great one, fabled black bear, spirited. I actually did have a spotted, but because I had someone who helped me doing the first great one grind of my life, and they didn't have a great one, I actually gave them the spotted one, which they have, and that was more of a birthday present for them, or gift, which we actually had on a stream, and obviously a couple of diamonds there. Albino, water buffalo, just trying to see if there's anything else in this part of the map, on the map, no. Alright, we'll go to the last room and then we'll go back to the map and get some more hunting done. Obviously, I still never got my diamond mountain hair, but molting and albino, obviously red foxes, because I had one of them was a troll. No, I think it was in the other room. It's just a troll, but I kept them 2 anyway because they like their rabbits. Most of these were during, it's like the coyote. That was actually, I can't remember if it was that one or the other. No, this one was definitely from the main story mission on Layton, which was actually a diamond one. I actually had hunting one. Obviously, during this series, our coyote was actually a troll, which I didn't keep. Obviously, while boars, I haven't actually gone for an actual hunt. These were during the story mission on Hirschfelden, because you can actually have 2 of them. Got that on, obviously, Emerald Coast during my time recordings. I still need to do the video of that. Mountain lion we got on stream. Most of these are all on stream now. It's like the red mudjack. I actually destroyed all the females. I mean, I destroyed all the males. Realized that males and females were linked. Shot a few of the females, and literally that was the first respawn. That was back out the red mudjack. So it's like, okay, diamond, done. Pronghorn took for ages. Had one which I destroyed by accident, and then the second one was that one, but it took a long time to get me the pronghorn. Mule deer was an actual spawn. James Bog, you were a pain. Yeah, I think it was 11 female trolls and 3 or 4 male trolls, and then the 12th female we got was actually a diamond. It was a pain. And I think the tar was the initial spawn. Somewhere on the map, I think. Don't quote me. A load of black bears, because obviously during the black bear grind I had quite a lot. Let's see what the time, there was a lot of time that I'd spent. Obviously, Cape Buffalo. Diamond line, max weight, max score. I actually have a shot of that. So that was max weight, max score and line. And I joked. I said, what's the chance of me getting a max score, max weight line? This is, it's pretty low. But he had the ratings and it was like, oh, it's possible, but I don't expect them would got it. It was annoyed about that. Obviously, diamond on both of them. Drawn streams. And yeah. Reindeer took ages. That took quite a few episodes to get the reindeer. Puma, because you can only use a female. I could have actually used the mountain lion over. Where's my mountain? The mountain lion over there, but you can only use a female, which is annoying with the elk. Which I think that elk was actually to do with the story mission, which actually was a diamond. I'm pretty sure I saved during last stream when I actually did the mission for the Roosevelt elk on Layton, but it didn't save it. I'm annoyed because it had a really weird rack, and I wanted to have that, but we didn't get it. Anyway, so that's a bit of a tour of my lodge anyway. But yeah, like I said, most of these are on the streams and the series from the previous. So I actually do have I do have 2 playlists. 2 different playlists. I have obviously what was the 2024 playlist, which I need to actually sort out. It was known as the collab playlist. And obviously my Great One grinds, so yeah. And obviously a few goats, which I think I got one of them on stream? Or were they both off stream? I can't remember. And obviously quite a few moose, because Great One grinds. Still keep a few. Right, anyway, let's get back to the map we were on. Layton, and yes, we want to travel back. Go get a gala. That's all right. Well, obviously, thanks for being here. Sorry, I only just noticed the chat log there on my phone, but hopefully you enjoy yourself, and hopefully I'll see you for the next one. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Gonna say, Cron. Go. No, I gotta finish the map first before I move on to the next one, which is going to be Hirschfelden. Although I do need to change the map to something else, but you know, still Hirschfelden. Right, I still need to get this challenge done. I want to shoot males. Two cents. Blinds. Frick's sakes, blinds. Early in the morning. It's the only ground blind though. And to get there's a bit of a travel. That is the only ground blind, unless I set one up. Okay, go to here. Travel to here, make sure I've got the ground blind. Yeah, and that's what I'll do. Grab a tent. Grab a tent, sort myself out with ground blind. And if it's not got a good enough angle, I'll sort myself out. It's the best option I've got. Why was I going to grab that for? Wait, why is my... Where's my tent? Hello, tent. Wait, what? Fucking tent over there. That's why. It's my fault. I need to go for a toilet in a minute. You, on me. Thank you. You, over back to here. Once we've loaded over here, I'm just going to have myself in a corner. That's it, in a corner. I'm just going to plonk myself on top of the building. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet quick. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Oh yeah, chronic outdoors. Oh well, I'm still going to say cron. Oh dear, my bad. Come on, Rev, you know I'm bad with names. And I don't think they actually minded me saying cron. Oh. Right, let's go over here and we'll go see if we can get this one kind of set up and ready. And then rewind the time back. Grab the Roosevelt elk, back to main menu, back in, get the next one, back to main menu, back in, get the last one. Unless I can get an angle for the others, then I could just shoot two different ones. Yes, we want the elk over there to give me a warning, a call over there. Can't see them. Should really have the headset on my head so I can actually hear, but it's easier for the TV when I'm on console. Now if I'm on PC, yeah, I could easily hear the distance because I'd have that headset, but I'm not getting my PC headset for this. Hell no. Not messing around with that headset. Did before, but I'm not in chat with other people, so I don't really need to worry about it. Ah, dear. See now that we got this area. Wait, on. Is part of... No, it's not. Okay. Well, let's see what we do have down here as a spot for elk anyway, if there is any. Blacktail there, yeah, for as much. Go on, get. Yeah. Surprised there isn't more. Interesting. I know there could be bears down here. That's the point. I know there's a bear up over there, which is difficulty 8. That would help. Took me as well. Oh dear, yeah. Oh, I spent like maybe 10 seconds just looked at the name. I was like, cron. I just try and make sure it's just short and simple. All right, let's try and get over here. We'll see what we can. Well, can't really do anything about the shooting at the minute, but we'll get over there. Sort of tense, so we're a good enough distance away, and then we'll try and shoot them if they're. That's a point. If we have to sort that out, are we gonna have enough cash? Oh, for frank's sakes, we're not gonna have enough cash. I do have the elk caller. Yes, I could set my own ground blind, don't get me wrong, kind of like what I did with the moose, because, yeah, that moose challenge mission to shoot from a ground blind at night in the certain area that we were, it's stupid. I'm glad that they have it in the normal game that you don't have to actually have, or pay for a DLC for the ground blinds, which is good. But I'm still curious to how I've got 2 and a 3 when the numbers are supposed to be the same, unless I've accidentally bought an extra one, which I don't think I did. So I have no idea what's happened. I think it's bugged itself out, which is really annoying. Because obviously on the map, as we just checked, I only have... Well, I don't have any hunting stat. Well, I don't have any of my own stuff down unless it's for the mission. And there's no icon to represent that we've put one down. Don't go wrong, we've got a few tents down on the map. Just checking while I'm just auto sprinting. See, we've got a tent over there. And I know I've got a tent up on that corner. So we've got 2 tents on the map and the one that's on us. And I'm in a tree. We'll just keep sprinting it for a moment while I just double check, make sure that's the only tent we've got down. Yeah, so we've got 2 tents. The only thing we've put down on the map is 2 tents. should be able to call the elks in, but I could try and use a bow. My shooting with a bow is terrible, though. Even with freaking normal sights, I don't know. Like I said, I need to get to Heshbon, because the sooner I get to Heshbon, the better. And yeah, this isn't good for shooting. Sorry, but ground blind here is just terrible. Don't get me wrong, if there was elk drinking on this lake, it would be fine. Yeah, no, my elk are not drinking on this zone, they're drinking on the other side of the freaking thing, so I can't really shoot from here and hit whatever's on the other side of that hill. I'd have to call them in every time, and I'm not wasting your guys' time with it. So, first things first, elk flat there, elk there. Right, let's first things first move a tent 200, we'll go 270 meters away. And we'll check see how the freaking respawn from there. Hopefully they don't get spooked and run off, because that'll be annoying as anything. And I need to figure out where I can put a ground blind at the same time. See, having a ground blind here wouldn't be a bad idea. Shut up, ducks. See, ground blind there really wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, I need a ground blind around here. Quickly put the tent down around here. Grab a ground blind out. Yeah, see, that number and that number should be both the same, and they're not, which is weird. Yeah. Right, throw you back where you belong. Dismantle you, and we need to go to the distance now. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully when I place this down it doesn't get demolished by a frickin' beaver, because that'll be frickin' annoying. It's not like I placed the tent down early before the stream and instantly, oh no, beavers destroyed your tent. Frickin' pain in my ass. Goddamn beavers. Alright. Distance should almost be good. Let's go about here. Yep, that's about the distance I'm fine with. Right, harvest 2 reservoir elk down from a ground blind. Right, so we are going to reset the time to 6, I think it is. Yeah, 6. We shall go for 5, so it gives a bit of time just in case. Put that on. Might be lucky, they may have already turned up. Might be lucky. Probably not, no mind, look. You should have 3 of it. You should have 3. Yeah, so I have no idea where my other one's gone. It could be that it's bugged out. I have no idea. Because if not, that's the icon we should be looking for on the map. Which we see right there. And that is not on my map. And I haven't been to any other map. So, yeah. I know we placed one down over here during last week's stream. Was it last week or the week before stream? And yeah, it's just not there. I'm pretty sure I picked it up and put it away, but it's just nowhere to be found or even seen. So I have no idea what's happened to it. So I want to blame that the game didn't do it properly. Again, I am on console, so again, it could be a freaking bug with the console. Or the game when I restart. Because when I hit restart, it's like, haha. It's like, great. Not good. No, oh, got a minute, which is not good. Which for me is no bueno. Right, we'll let time pass a bit anyway. Alright, let's do another check on the map. Let's see, is there... Because if I zoom out... Yeah, so if I fully zoomed out like I am... Oh look, and there's still a bug part in the game. Yeah, and there was one of... Oh, it is over there still. Great, so that never got fixed. I thought that got patched. Obviously, frickin' not. Right. So, yeah, we've got a tent down here. We've got a tent up here, which is 2 tents. And we've obviously got our 3rd tent, which is nearby. Because that's the tent that's been moving around with us quite a bit. Trying to think if there is any other... Because with us being zoomed out as we are, we can see if there is any, but I do not see. Oh yeah, we've got a tent over there as well. Because anything we place we can see from... Yeah, we haven't got anything else. So it's gone, it's vanished. Which is annoying. No, that's not one over there. No. So yeah. The game's bugged on it. It's a pain. It's a real shame as well that it's bugged out. But it is what it is. That's a difficulty 2. That's a difficulty 2. Anything else? Difficulty 3. Oh wow, I'm actually really close to them as well, Bobby now. Well, fuck it. Excuse me. Hello? You gonna take a bit of time to get to your location, or did I somehow not hit it and I hit? It's gone down now. Okay, it was a while. Alright. Let's see what we can find and where. Alright, let's get these real quick. Or as quick as I can, I should say. Right. So in theory, it should have been down somewhere around here. Let's say here, somewhere around there. As a guess, anyway. I think I'm going to have no option. I'm going to have to shoot the female bears at the minute. isn't good, because I really don't want to have to shoot female bears, but I'm going to have to for my bear challenge, aren't I? Yep. Let me get that need zone. Oh dear, I didn't think I was going to go this... Oh, there we are. Wasn't too much better than what I thought. Right, 1. Right, bears. Let's go over here. Let's see if I can get a shot on some bears. So, if I were to transfer them over, unless the number's bugged out, and that's the reason why, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it shows 2 there. 1, 2, yeah, see. EW. Wouldn't expect anything else from you, really, to be honest. And bears are usually late no matter what I want to do. Right. I'm trying to think. Shut up, ducks. Right, let's see. Do we have female? I don't want to shoot female. You know, I've had more chance of finding more females than males. I'm going to just say bugger and start shooting the female bears. I've got no other option. Ah, I've got you on the side I need you to be on. Now you've turned around. Are you looking at me or away from me? Really don't have... Oh, I've got to do it with a 270 anyway, so yeah. I need to get your left side. I need you to turn to the right. Turn that way. Well, I'm going to have to hope I can just hit the heart. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, it's kind of quick. It's kind of quick. That was within the 6 seconds. Not within the 10. Not within the first 3 though. We might be lucky. I don't think it was though. What was your right? Medium. Yeah, it's not quick enough. I need to be quicker. Just females, not worried about you then. Right. Spooked the bear off, which isn't good. Oh, that's a difficulty 7. God damn it. Would have been better to shoot at him. I won't. Never mind. Maybe next time. Uh, 6 mil. Good. If you can stay that direction, I can get an angle on you. Hopefully without any problems. That was a 7. Fine. So if I can get a shot on the... or just get a shot on your angle there. Just move over a bit more. If you can stay looking that way. And aim for about there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, worse, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I certainly will do, Rev. Obviously, thank you for being here, dude. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Well, hopefully enjoy your sleep, and yeah, hopefully enjoy the rest of your day as well. Like I said, I'm going to try and get this this mission done. It's going to be a painful one. It's basically I've got to get a quick kill, but it has to be basically either double lung or a heart. Even double lung sometimes isn't going to be quick enough, though. I've got to use a 270, which is going to be annoying. Oh, that was a double lung. Oh, look at what? Oh, that's so close. I need to aim a bit lower next time. Oh well. At least I'm getting the extra cash, so I should be able to get that revolver in. So I can then start getting the missions done. Fun. Boom. That's a female. Would prefer not to shoot a female if I can help it. That is a male. But he's crossing over there. She's up around there. And he's not in a good spot. Yeah, I can't risk going down that way. Because that's a long way around to go, isn't it? Not worried about ducks. Right. Let's have a look. Should really see if I can get an angle on that female. I don't really want to shoot the female bears, but I'm going to have to at this rate. It kind of helps if I do a bit, because then it might make the males and females switch around a bit more. So if I ever do a ground for black bear on this map, kind of be a bit more sorted. A bit. My phone is low on battery. How much battery has it got? Oh, it's fine for a bit. I guess we'll end the stream near enough when my battery's out. Because I've been going for about 3 hours. So yeah, I'll give it another hour. And of course my TV wants to turn itself off. Not a good idea. Not happening. Right, let's get a bit closer. And if I can get the angle just right... if she doesn't move much more. Which I think she is, though, unfortunately. If I would aim at her. She's not stayed there. Good. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bad shot. 11, 12, 13, 15, non-vital. Might have been lucky and got the lung, but missed the heart. Ten seconds usually pretty good. 20's kind of baddish. And up to a minute is really bad unless I'm using the wrong weapon. Oh dear. Then again, I've had one go up to about 2 minutes before it went down, but it was a vital. That was against the bison. That took quite a bit of time to go down. So, let's see. I'm not worried about you at the minute. Yeah, that's the 5. Oh. There it is. Come here. 8.0 whatever. You actually got yourself stuck there? Oh, if you have, that's going to be perfect, because that means you're not going to be able to get away from me then. Brad, come on, turn. Turn to left, turn to left, turn to... No. Oh, I need you to turn that way, didn't I? Damn it. Stop. Missed it. I should have shot when it was turned to the right. I didn't. I thought to the left, but it's no, it's to the right. Because the bear's heart's closer to the right than the left is on a... So the human heart's on the left, the bear's heart's on the right. Well, it's closer to the right on the game anyway. I missed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bad. I thought I had a good angle on that. Ah, so close. Should have aimed a bit more to the I've got to aim more to the right than what I think. Right. Come to 7 o'clock in the game terms. I'm going to move over to the spot we were just. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I was a bit slow on. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, probably about 18. It's not good. It's not great, but it's still not good. I know I have to aim, it's just getting the shot. That's the problem. It's just the fact I've got to use a 270 rifle to bring it down. Don't get me wrong, I've got the scope to do the shot. It's just bringing it down. It's getting the shot to be precise. Now, yes, I could be using a soft point instead of the hollow points that I'm using. Don't get me wrong, yes, that could work. But then it's got to be more exact for where I need it to hit. Which, again, is a huge problem. Plus, it's me shooting this, okay? Not gonna lie, it took me quite a while the first time I did this, so yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Now that's the run in, and where's the run out? Just make sure there's no bears around I can take a shot at as well. Nope. Oh, didn't go too far then. It's a bit too right-sided. I should have aimed a bit more to the left. Plus, you don't get paid as much for shooting the females as you do the males. Which is unsurprising. We'll see. We'll see if we can get a few more kills in. So 7, which is alert. Which is good. There's no others around, is there? No. Right, I would prefer a better shot, but a bit drinking. 1, 2. Did that go down instantly? Nope. It's still going. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not good. That's in. There's the run out. Low. I think I aimed a bit higher than the heart was actually at. Which again isn't good. Turn just to look at them to the tree. Yeah, that's a bit high. I should have aimed a bit lower. God damn it. It's not always an easy thing to say that I can hit exactly on. But at least it's getting some hunting pressure in other areas, so yeah, not doing too bad. Could do a lot worse. Ah, dear. Shut up, Moose. At least I should now have enough money for that gun I need in the game. Yep, I've now got enough for it. I just need enough for the scope as well. Alright, we'll go down a bit further. I'll go back and get another Roosevelt elk. Dang ducks. Or mallards, I should say, really. Where'd that call come from? So I heard a bad noise just a moment ago. It's over this way. There's a lake over this way. I don't see a bit. Well, it's probably ran off, but it didn't give me the call or the fleeing noise, so that's a free female. Not really too worried. At least I can now do that and get that zone marked. Good. I've got 7 minutes in the game before I've got to go back to the elk area. Shoot the elk, see if I can find a... Damn it. It's probably round to the front, to be honest. There's the next one. Yeah, it ran without me even seeing it. So I have no idea what level it is. Not worried about moose. Wait, hold on. Isn't that one where I'm supposed to shoot 2 moose? Oh, it's with a rifle though, isn't it? Damn it. I mean a revolver, not a rifle, what am I thinking? It has to be scoped as well. Okay, it looks like I've got no choice. I need to get back over to here to try and get this shot done again. Saying that, if I'm set up around this lake, is there a chance? No, and that is the free one, which is bad. And that's going to be even worse news. Okay, right. Right, so weapons. .44. Yeah, this is going to be fun. It's not, to be honest. But we can try. We can try and hope for the best. Right. So that's got to be with the scope. That's got to be black-tailed deer. That's got to be hanging at night. Great. Oh wow, it didn't go down instantly. That's not good news. Ugh. Wait, did I not somehow hit this? Say what now? I didn't hit it. What the deuce? Apparently I didn't hit it. I know about that. That's... definitely not the shot I should have missed. But it is... Okay, well, it didn't go down. Right. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to main menu. I should spawn us back at the tent we were just at. Let's give it a moment to make sure it just figures itself where it needs to be. We'll shoot the one... We'll try and shoot the one again that we just shot. And once we've got this one down, we'll pick up the ground blind, take it closer to that shore or up to the lake. Because if we can do that, we should be able to finish this mission. Wait, how did my number... Wasn't there 6? Okay, I feel like I've used less than what I should have. Yeah, the game's saying I used more. That's annoying. Yeah, no. Yeah, so if I can shoot one hit, move the ground blind closer to the coast, should be able to get a shot on the other one and get this mission done. Which means we'll be at then mission number 9, which shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't, will be, is another matter though. Still annoyed that I'm missing one of these though. That's the annoying thing. Not good. Elk caller. Is there no difficulty free? Where's difficulty free? Female 2, 1, 2, female, female, female. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 is going to quite far. Inventory's too full. Frick. It's still going. It's only now just gone down. Jesus. That went some distance. Damn it. Can't believe that. So I have to travel back. I'm going to have to offload a few weapons just to be able to pick that up. Damn it. That's not good. That's very bad. Come on. The sooner I get this done, the better, because I don't want to have to do every one of time. I want to save myself on time. Whereabouts did I hit you then? That's what I'd like to know. Okay, right. Let us travel back to you. Let me offload. You. I'm kind of surprised. Wait, how much room does one of these need? 6. So. What? How can I not pick that up? What? What? Okay. Well, so 2LR actually weighs quite a lot. This would be weird. It was just me thinking that. I don't think it is, but it's possible. Let's see. The next lot should be around here. Fine, put this down. Oh god. This is going to accidentally spook it, isn't it? If I'm lucky and I can place it down without spooking them, I'll be fine. Don't think that's going to be foot. Seriously, where's the high level ones? Is it all just low levels? Wait, hold on, now I've got 3 on me? Okay, hold on. No, it's the one that had the issue, wasn't it? Yeah. You then. Right. You, aimed, you, zoomed, you, shot. Ouch. You, reload. Yeah, so you had 3, so I think it's a bug. Where the other one's gone? Wow. Wait, are they coming back? Oh, they are. Oh, it's gone down anyway. Right, I don't need to worry about it then. It's got... let's go get this one picked up. And hope for the best. How much is left on my phone? 5% battery. That's not good. And I was at 3 hours when I was a bit less. Jeez, really? We went by much power on my phone? Ooh, that's not good. Alright, I'll pick this up and I'll put my phone on charge and then I'll probably start wrapping it up. Yeah, I've got no choice. That's a 2. I'm not going to worry about that. Maybe worry about it next week. Actually, I say next week, I might worry about it just when I next stream this, which would be... I think I'll just do this I might do an episode on Tuesday, as soon as I finish the Final Fantasy series. Because I'm not 100% too worried about the hidden dungeons, which you can only do once you complete the game, which we've got the key for. That we could do. I might give it a little bit of a break. Because I have, in theory, completed the game 100%. Well, I've completed the game, not 100%. But I might give myself a bit of a break from it. So yeah, I might stream this Tuesday to try and finish this off. I gotta think, what am I going to stream on Saturday? Because I think I'm going to give Ark a break. There are a few games I could play instead of Ark for a bit. And the reason why I'm going to give it a break is because I've got to gather so much resources for Ark at the minute. It's just... Let me pick this up. And we'll get back on the track for this. It shouldn't be... There we go. There's a long shot. Good. Right. Harvest. Free oak. Seriously? I just got one of the free. Seriously? Harvest free elk. Nowhere in particular, just harvest free. Great. Thanks for that game. Let's go back over here then. Doesn't specify where, just have to harvest free. I'm kind of annoyed that one of them have bugged out. It's weird. How? How have one of them bugged out? Oh yeah, the binoculars have got me. Where is it? Bottom it. There we go. Yeah. I really need to get the. Well, that's going to be annoying because that means I need to get handgun sights. Thing is, it means I need to do a load of killing just to get that sight. Or even just that one, I need to get a few kills. So, female moose, scoped. At night in a certain area. The only thing I can think of to shoot at night is mostly the elk. Or get close to the black-tailed deer. Okay. Is my phone looking 4%? It's not doing that great. Could call it a break and then maybe stream this later on. That wouldn't be a bad idea. It's not a great idea either. At least we're a lot close to the end for 1, 2, 3. Though 2 of them both need the Magnum, 44 Magnum. One needs a scope, one doesn't say it needs a scope. And the other one says it still needs a handgun at night. So, yeah. Coyote's going to be an annoying one. Still need to try and get the bears done with the rifle. Great. Just getting the angle. It's just getting the angle for the bear shot, to be honest. Right. Yeah. Okay, if I were to rewind time, wouldn't cost that much. Bugger it. First things first, let's get down here. Let's see if they're here already or not. If they are, I can get that one shot. If they're not, then I'll just go back to my menu, come back in and get the 2 shots I need. So I'll shoot the one down here and then shoot the one over the other side. It's a bit simple. That's not really the answer though, is it? Oh, they're coming in. Which is kind of shocking that they're in and the others aren't. There's a 3. Keep it all around, and then we'll go up the hill a little bit. No, 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 no. 2, 2. There's a 3. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's not a good shot. Oh dear. Should have gone down, but it wasn't a good shot. I think they put it aimed a little bit high. And it just went down. Wasn't a good shot at all. That's not good news. It's good it's gone down, but it's not good news that it took this long to go down. Right, let me just double check, make sure there's no bear over there. It was vital. Just not a good bleed rate over it. That's not good. That's quite bad. Trying to think real quick. Is there any other location I know there should be some mail? Is that which I should really try and go there to try and shoot, but I don't really know. That location might, but I can't guarantee it. Still have a bit of a bloody walk to do it though. Did they still run over to... They ran over the same location that the other one had. It'd be more funny if it lands exactly the same spot as the other one did. It's definitely gone a bit further. Oh, almost. Same area as the last one. Went in. fine. Right, quickly, where's think. Do I think? I don't think they'll be back there. Trying to see if I can get to that without spooking it up. Though, no mind, I'm going to spook anyway. It's difficulty 1 female. Not too worried about. That's difficulty 2. Okay, no. Okay, as soon as we're down here, do I think I can spot the elk that should be there? I admit, no. Oh dear. Let's have a look. I want to see if they've respawned yet, because if they have, I can get a shot from this end up to there. If they haven't, then I can't really do the shot. Yeah, you're fleeing it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's going to be a non-vital organ hit, and the speed rate is going to be very low. I don't think that's going to go down. Keep an eye on it though, just in case. If it does go down, I'll be very shocked. I won't be as well at the same time. I'll say my phone's almost died anyway, so I don't want to be wasting much more time if I can't really do much without seeing what's going on with the chat. I don't think so. Yes, I would have seen them by now. Not there. A bit closer. Oh, hold on. I am mistaken. They are there. Jeez, okay. Shoot. Wait, what? There's a freaking bear over there as well. Great. Come on, get yourself sorted out. Get yourself over there. Get that. Yeah, the bear's not going down. Get over there. Shoot that. Pick up the thing, and then we'll call it. Might stream this later on today, so we can try and finish the rest of these off. Yeah, we're trying to get most of these done. At least we've got a lot more further along today than what we usually would. Oh dear, at least we've got the pistol unlocked that we need. Just need to get some shots with it though. Oh god. We'll go close to the black-tailed deer at night. That's going to be a fun one. 30 bloody metres. 30 metres away from a black-tailed deer at night. Not gonna lie, that's going to be a real pain. And for some reason, I don't see any of the males. Questions my sanity. Where are the males? I don't think the males are around, which is weird. There we go. Darwin talked at least anyway. So why does it matter if you shot a duck or not? It doesn't. Just wanted to. Really shouldn't try to shoot the males. Really shouldn't be trying to shoot the females, boys. Yeah, no, I shouldn't. Don't bloody care. Oh dear, I know. Before anyone goes, why you shoot the female for? I know I shouldn't. I just want to get this mission done. I really don't want to be trying to figure out where to go. Just want it to be dealt with. If the males didn't turn up, it's their fault, not mine. Shouldn't have gone too far. Ah, there it is. Yay, right, good. Should have been a male that turned up. Door long, good. Awesome, and we leveled up. Yay. What's the next part of the mission? Right, travel to a certain thing, harvest a reservoir elk with a bow. Oh, great. Frickin' bow. Oh, fucking course. Oh, wait, what? Wait. You want me to harvest a reservoir elk with a bow from Heighton Peak? Not gonna lie, since when I know of the elk on this side of the map? Because I don't have any drink zones for them. So where? Oh. Yeah, but that's not in that zone. So how's that going to count? Right, so I've got to follow wherever they go to get the kill. For frick's sake, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, I've definitely left myself with the harder ones. I'm not going to lie. Because I know that elk don't drink on this area at all. We know they drink there, so we might have to be lucky and hopefully find one down here drinking. It's not going to be fun. I'm not going to lie, that's not going to be fun. I suppose going to go, oh, you go do that mission now? Don't really want to be honest. I want to go to the shops. Being streamed from my spawn, my phone's going to die in a moment. Right. Yeah, no. Remove. Put you in. Ammo. 22LR, remove you. Throw you in. I always do that, I accidentally hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm going to hate this mission like anything. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to absolutely hate it. Okay, let's just quickly go down there and let's just see if there are Roosevelt elk down there, because if they are, that's going to save me a little bit of time. If there isn't, then I'm going to have to bang my head against a brick wall. Because I cannot remember how I've done this one. I think I had to follow the Roosevelt elk till I found their feed zone, which was in this area. Or I had to find a group that had a need zone in here, which, I'm not going to lie, I think was somewhere on this mountain area. And I'm not going to lie, it's a pain in the rear frickin' end. Because if not, I've got to use the elk caller to try and call the buggers in. I said elk caller. I like the elk caller. And when they're in, then I can shoot them with the bow. But I don't like using the frickin'... I think you can use the crossbow though. Which might be a bit easier, but I think that's, if I remember rightly, the crossbow's a DLC, so... Again, yeah, I'm trying to avoid using DLC if I can. I really want to... Right, we'll go over, we'll check. Is there a drink zone over there with them? Because if there is, that is going to, save me a bit of hassle. And I'm not good with a bow, because I've only got like a few arrows left. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be a pain. Because the alternative is I've got to shoot from being inside the zone. Yeah, no, we're not looking for black-tailed deer. Black-tailed deer. 1, 2. Ooh, 3 bears. Nice. which isn't what I'm really looking for, but it's good to know there's some bears here. I don't see any elk there. Or any bears. Is there anything a bit closer to where I'm at? Pass. Complete pass. I'm going to say no. Kinda want to do the shot on that one. I already do. Elk. Any? Please? Like, one? Maybe? Bugger. Oh, this is going to be a ball ache, isn't it? Yep. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope. I'm annoyed now, aren't I? Yep. So, I've got to somehow... God, this is going to be a nightmare. I am not good with a fricking bow. And I've got to get the angle to be able to shoot one of them with a fricking bow. And I need to be within the zone. That's not within the zone. I've got to get to hopefully there and get the angle to shoot them there if they're there. Well, they will be there, but I'm not sure if there's a male. I think there are only females there, which makes it worse because I don't really want to shoot the females, but I've got no option. Oh, at night? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I've got to find a Roosevelt elk at night in this area? You're freaking kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I've got to find the Roosevelt elk at night in this area. At night. Okay, so the likelihood is it's going to be in around here, if I'm lucky. I don't know why they suggest there's going to be elk over here when they don't even drink over here. Honestly, I don't realise it. I know I've heard some elk around here, which I think was the females more than first, but I haven't really got any need zones for any elk. There, that's not night time. See, for all I know, that could be to do with them. Which is actually a bit of distance, actually. So there might be an elk lot in here, but I don't know. Oh, this is bad. Bad. Very, very bad news for me. Okay, so I've got complicated missions to do at night in this area. Great! Absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. At night. I've got to do missions at night. Okay. That's messed me around now. I thought it was going to be daytime, not nighttime. Okay, I didn't see the bit about night. We've still got the bear one. I've got a coyote one, and we've still got the kill the 2 moose with a scoped 44 Magnum revolver. We've still got to harvest a black-tailed deer down at within 13 meters at night with the 44 Magnum revolver, and we've got to travel to a certain location and harvest 2 animals downed with a handgun at night. So yeah, that one we might be able to do with that one at night. So if we it's alright, I'm gonna get over here. So when we stream this next, we'll do the black-tailed deer shot over here, because 7 PM they should still be here. Or we could do it over here, if there are any over here. Yeah, so there should be some black-tailed deer over here. We should be able to get within the distance and shoot them, please. I hope I can. So we'll get that one done, and we'll go shoot 2, so yay me. So I might go over here and shoot 1 over here as well. Seems I've got to do them at night time. Then we'll go try and shoot 2 female moose, which is going to be difficult when we haven't got the scope. And we'll go do it at night. Which, again... Oh no, we don't have to do it at night. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it being night time. We just have to shoot 2 of them. Okay. I guess that's fine. That one's not going to be too bad as long as we get the scope. Yes, I could use the DLC scope to have got that one done, but I'm trying to do these without using DLC stuff. Harvest 2 coyotes down with a hit to the heart. Yeah, that's going to be tricky. So I need to use the biggest gun I can get, which I think is the 7mm. I think, and I don't think that is a DLC gun. Let me just fast travel to the nearest frickin' tent or whatever. But yeah. Now we know we've got a few problems where we've got 1 less ground blind, which is weird. Maybe that's just the game's really playing up with me. So yeah, I have no idea what's happened to one of these ground blinds. I have no idea. Because we should have the same number. And that's 2 and that's 3, which is weird. So I have no idea what's gone on with them. Everything else is right, it's just weird numbers on them. So I might have to buy a new one, which I have no idea where the other one's gone. Right, so I'm thinking I just need to see. No, it's the 300 canning I'm thinking of getting. Because if I got the 300 canning... Yeah, it's the 300 canning I'm thinking of. Yes, I could use, this comparison of it. But no. I'm trying to see, is there anything else? 7mm... That's the one I'm thinking of, isn't it? Yes. Don't think that is a DLC. So the 7mm Empress, which isn't as good as the expansion, but it is a good gun. And it will whack them down. Again, painful. Is there anything else I can think of that I could actually get? We've got the Coachman, which... Yeah... we need the scope for, really, if we're going to use it. 27, it's not bad. No. I wish it'd say the round type. No, that's DLC, that's to do with the, Sunda Patan map. It says there. Hornet, no. No, they're more to do... Pretty sure they're to do with the Savannah map, if I remember rightly. I think, I might be wrong. The Hornet, no. ASCII Ridge. See, everything that says free is mostly DLC. That one's not a bad gun. Don't think that's actually to do with anything, is it? it's not got a good expansion on the bullet. See what we got. 12 expansion. 17. 21. 20. It's 24. That's not a bad one. It's 27. I'd need the scope though for that. It would have a bit more of a better chance than, you know, I'd prefer something like that. 100% no expansion. Bang. I would definitely take the kite. Kite out. That'd be good, but I think that's DLC. The 500, that's DLC as well, from what I remember. Wasn't it the 7mm I used, which had it? I think it was a 7mm that I used when I took out the coyotes for a harder shot. Just because of the expansion. Less on the penetration, more the expansion. It's just when the bullet goes in, it expands instead. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it a bit more. But, actually, do we have any pistol ones that might have a good chance? 32 with the... It's not bad. 70 with the 44, which is the... Great, I have no idea on the range with the guns. I guess we could always try and take out the coyote with the 44. Oh, God. Really? I'm going to try and take out a coyote with a 44. Oh, that's got to be great news, isn't it? Could use that instead. 100% expansion. Bang. Just make it explode instead. Anyway, right. Yeah. I'm going to have a think about it. Like I say, I might be back later on with a stream of this again. If not, I'll probably stream this on Tuesday, because I usually do Final Fantasy, but because we completed Final Fantasy, I might put this on a Tuesday for a bit. And I think I might do this on Saturdays instead of Ark, because I need to give Ark a bit of a break. So, yeah, Hunter Called Wild for 3 days for a bit of time. So, yeah, we got quite a few of the missions done. We didn't do any dock number 6, but at least we got a few better shot. We've almost got all Connor's missions done. We haven't done any of theirs, because coyote and heart shots. Nighttime drink zones. Fun. Not. Betty, at least we got one of the missions done, so it's getting closer. We didn't do any hopes, because obviously we've only just got the 44 Magnum today, finally. And we haven't done that one at all, because we just didn't really want to mess around with the nighttime shooting. But we did get quite a few kills done today. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, like I say, I'm going to call it for today's stream. If you enjoyed today's stream, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, to keep coming back for more of the content that I do on my channel, please do subscribe. Obviously, if you have any questions or comments, you can put them down in the comment section down below, or in the live stream when I stream this. If you'd like to know what I'm going to be streaming throughout the rest of the week, you can check the community post. I will be updating that on Tuesday, before the stream, hopefully. Hopefully. I might do it tomorrow, actually. Depends how I feel. But yeah, if you'd like to know what I'm going to be streaming throughout the rest of the week, you can check the community post. Whatever the last post is what I should be streaming. If I haven't updated it. I will be updating it though. So yeah, this week's schedule will be changing. So keep an eye out for it. But yeah, come along for what I'm going to be streaming throughout them days or the weeks. If there is something that catches your eye. Anyway, I'm going to let you get off and enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your week. Come up for your special event, special occasion, whatever else you have. So it's going to be good night and goodbye for me. Bye! And hopefully I'll see you in the next one.